So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Moses Moody, and it's Post in at the 5. Here's Post, guarded by Reed. Inside, it's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Post. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Kuminga against Clark. Here's Moody. Clock at 4. The putback. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's Moody. Curry looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying to make up ground.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Curry passes it to Moody. Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry dishes to Kuminga. And the basket is good. 10 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He gets that one.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Pass to Reed. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Gary Payton. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. From 17 feet out. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
14 feet away. Edwards' shot is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Moody. To the middle. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
With some arc. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Now Podziemski. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with it. To the wing on the left. Conley, the pass to Reed. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Moody finds Kuminga. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now, here's Reed. Outside Conley. And here's Edwards from the arc. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Moody. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Kuminga with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Edwards. Then for the Warriors, Butler, he's checked in for Kuminga. Payton comes in for Moody. And it's Buddy Hield in for Curry. Butler kicks to Hield. Back to Butler. 5 to shoot. Get the floater. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, Butler thinks the game as well as he plays it. He's a smart player. I like how he uses the pump fake to draw the contact. Shoot the 2.
free throw drops for Butler.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Trying their best to make a comeback. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter. That's one of the ways you trim a deficit.
Now here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Always judicious with the rock. Conley looks to make high-quality passes to ready shooters.
Randall against Butler. Back to Pajemski. Green, the screen. McDaniels against Payton. And that one, good. Payton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Timberwolves leading by 4. And here is Conley. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Conley's got his second basket of the night.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Outside Conley. Randall against Butler. It's Randall with the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pajemski finds Heel. Back to Pajemski. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Boy, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. And he can't hit the second.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Now here's Heel. Payton from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Top of the key, Conley. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. So it's the Timberwolves now. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Butler. Three-pointer, Payton. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Payton's got 7.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Back to Conley. Payton against McDaniel. Pass to Randall. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. 2 free Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Clark. And so Butler nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Conley, the pass to Randall. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Good on the shot. Reeves got his second basket of the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And he drops in the way up off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Butler against Randall. Outside Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man, get 5 guys to the boards. Guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose, but our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all 5 can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got that defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? That the refs aren't out of breath from blowing the whistle so much.
That's a good one, Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. A putback. The Warriors pull it in. Up top, Heel. McDaniels defending.
Hield's so good at finding ways to get it in the hoop, regardless of who's defending.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota leading by 4. Conley dishes to Gobert. Conley against Curry. Shot on the wing. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Michael Conley. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry passes to Green. Corner, Hield gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got 4 points this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Conley dishes to Randall. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Back to Conley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And both free throws good for Green.
And hadn't had great success at the line, but Green certainly works on his game from there.
Here's Edwards. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping by that time.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Conley against Curry. Conley kicks to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Edwards. No good, unable to end this run.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Curry passes to Green. A 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low, here's Randall. Some solid defense from Butler.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The driving Jimmy Butler.
You look at Butler and his tenacity jumps out at you. It's incredible. That's one of the reasons you love Butler. Awesome at attacking and earning trips to the foul line when he penetrates.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Curry against Conley. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. To stop the drought. And there it is for him. Edwards got 26.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Floats it up for Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And how about the leaping ability? Butler gets off the ground so fast, especially on these alley-oops.
Conley with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Outside Edwards. Conley finds Randall. Healed on the double team. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Pajemski. Edwards defending. Curry kicks to Butler. Inside, Green. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Good on the bucket. Conley's got 8 points.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Takes a step back. Here's Butler. Contact, Butler puts it in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Conley. Randall against Butler. And here's Conley outside. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Curry dishes to Green. Here's Pajemski. Edwards defending. Conley against Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Warriors also making a change. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Heel. Randall passes to Alexander Walker. Randall a screen on Kuminga. Here's Alexander Walker. The step back jumper is good.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry passes to Kuminga. Curry is inside. Covered by Conley. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 3 assists tonight. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Conley. 11 points in the game. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Conley kicks to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Outside Butler. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 6th rebound on the night. Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Pajemski. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Curry can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. He lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Offensive rebound. Randall no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Here's Pajemski. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
He misses the free throw. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And he's good on the second. The Timberwolves have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Conley, 11 points in the game. Randall left side. 6 on the shot clock. Randall can't get that one to fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Pajemski. Now Moody. It's good from long range. Moody's got 7.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Conley with it. To the paint. Here's Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reed's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside, Kuminga. And another 3 for Golden State.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Reed the pass to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Moody. And the layup falls. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kuminga. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Reed kicks to Conley from 11 feet away. Randall, and he gets the bucket. Randall's got 19 points.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Butler against Randall. Pass to Podziemski. Right side, Kuminga. Outside, Butler. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Reed the pass to Conley. He takes it in. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Randall against Butler. Back to Moody. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail. And here is DiVincenzo. He has 5. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Minnesota on top, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the center. And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. Minnesota in the lead.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. And Post gets it to go.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Clark finds Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Fades. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Clark sets a screen for DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Payton. Here's Post. Missed it, even after all those chances. Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Payton outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Payton. Now, here's Moody. Defended by DiVincenzo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The quick look, no good that time.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
The off-balance finish, Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Post. Guarded by Reed. And Post gets it to go. Post has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, no good.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Out left of the wing. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. Outside for Curry. Tries again. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Edwards. From downtown, Edwards with confidence.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Moody the pass to Payton. Here's Post. Golden State moving it around. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. What a shot by Edwards.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Pass to Post. Kuminga with it. He's covered by Clark. Shoots a fader. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Clark trying to get open. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's 37 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
All alone.
Oh! Are you kidding me?
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Curry passes to Payton. Curry against DiVincenzo. Floats one up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
First free throw is good.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randle comes in for Clark. And it's Mike Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's DiVincenzo. To Gobert, outside Conley. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Payton against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Payton. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the three ball is good. Edwards got 42 in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Green with a screen for Curry. Over Conley. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 29.
Sinking 4 or 5 shots. He's giving it all. He's giving his all here in the fourth.
Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Back to Curry. From deep. Curry! What else is new?
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. McDaniels, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And the Warriors also making a change. Heald's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Green against Gobert. Back to Hield. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists here tonight.
Hield came into the league now with a very solid three-point shot, and he's only gotten better.
Pass to Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. Good. Edwards got 47 points.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Here's McDaniels. The shot from the low post is good.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Podziemski with it. To the paint. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
This is what a clutch player looks like. He's 6 for 7 in the quarter as they try to close this game out.
Randall, a screen on Curry. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
And, you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
Outside Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And Edwards drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Outside Butler. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Left side, Edwards. A second chance effort. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Butler covering. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Green with a screen on top. Randall against Butler. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Randall.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Now Edwards to tie it up. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
3 of the biggest points he'll ever score as he wins it for them at the buzzer.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to post. Outside Payton. Inside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break Minnesota. And so in the game for the Warriors. They've got Jonathan Kuminga. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's post in at center, filling out the middle.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Down low. Here's Edwards. And rejected. DiVincenzo against Curry. To the middle. Moody on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Serious gut check points from Moody. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Ingles. To the inside. It's tipped. Edwards. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh, Curry from way out there.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Edwards for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
They're running. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Ingles. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Payton. Curry against Conley. Green with a screen on Conley. And here's Curry for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Up top, Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Pajemski. Curry against Conley. And he lobs it up. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Curry. From deep, Conley. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Green with a screen on Conley. The three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Outside Pajemski. Lets the three fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Gobert. Let's go with a three. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Gobert.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Pajemski. 5 points in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
And that one falls for Curry. Some changes for Minnesota. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Moody. And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hield to the paint. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
McDaniels against Hield from the arc. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Randle outside. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Warriors lead by 11. Now here's Pajemski. He's got 5. Pass to Hield. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Now Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, no good by Golden State.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Randle outside. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Clark is checked in for Minnesota. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Pajemski. Gobert with a screen on Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Over Green. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Kuminga. Back to Podziemski. Outside Hield. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Randall. Butler can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
McDaniels, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Butler passes to Green. Outside Hield. Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Randall. Here's Butler. Outside. Green. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Green's got 5 points.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Randall against Butler. Here's Randall. He's got 5. Inside. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside, Green. Outside, Hield. Pass to Podziemski. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Kuminga, and Moody is subbed in for Hield. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Outside Podziemski. To the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Clark in the post. Moody defends. Randall can't hit.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Payton passes to Moody. Butler with the ball. Free throw line jumper. And he drops that one in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to his spot and rises up.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Payton. 5 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Payton finds Green. Outside Payton. Down low. Here's Butler, and the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Nine seconds left in the second quarter. Randall deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. He reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And here are the Warriors now. 10-point lead. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Curry gets the bucket.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Curry with the block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And that one's good from Conley.
The legs of Conley, they work just fine getting out there on that break.
Outside Pajemski, outside Curry. Puts the move on, and is blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Second half getting started, about a minute played, and it's Hield missing. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Conley, no good. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Conley. And here's Curry for 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Outside Conley. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Conley's got 11.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Conley. Curry connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Curry passes to Green. Now here's Hield. And it's all from 3-point range. Conley against Curry. Outside Edwards. from 9 feet. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors lead by 8. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Butler with the jam.
Just a ferocious finish. Butler is a force out there. I mean, he really plays with a big chip on his shoulder.
Conley looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Curry. From deep, Conley. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Green with the ball. He's guarded by Conley. Out to Hield. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And that one's good from Conley.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Outside Hield. Green with a screen on Conley. Here's the 3. And Hield, good for 3. Hield's got 11 points.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
To the inside. Edwards using the vertical.
Wow. Edwards with the hops, the long arms. Easy guy to hit in the alley-oop game.
Outside Hield. Back to Curry. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Outside Conley. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Conley's got 10 points here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Hield against McDaniels. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Green. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Edwards looking it over. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. first free throw is good.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the first.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
That one misses.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Back to Randall. To the paint. Gobert with a screen on Butler. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. To the middle. Another shot. Good work defensively by Randall.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Golden State. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Now, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry with it. He's got 36 points. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Outside Kuminga. DiVincenzo against Curry. 4 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's watched by Kuminga. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one. Golden State has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Outside Pajemski. Butler surveying the floor. The 3 from Curry. And Curry with the answer 3.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. The Warriors also with a sub. Moody's checked in.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
The Warriors lead by 7. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clark is checked in for Minnesota. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Randall. Now Alexander Walker, defended by Pajemski. Randall against Kuminga. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Reed, a screen on Curry. Puts up a 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Outside Curry. Back to Pajemski. Inside. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Clark grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Clark. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Curry for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Alexander Walker. Pajemski with it. Randall's there. And Kuminga throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. Left side Reed. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. With the floater. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Butler against Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Left side Curry. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Randall. No good on the fadeaway. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 10-point game. On the floor for the Warriors. Kuminga is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards. Kuminga pulls it in. To the middle. It's picked off. On the break. Here's Clark. Shots blocked.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Kuminga finds Curry. Outside Moody. Outside Payton. Fast break, Minnesota. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards got 18 points in just the second half.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Moody passes to Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Reed. Pass to Clark. Here is DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. With the fadeaway. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Moody. Out to the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Pajemski's checked in for Payton. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got 33 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Kuminga with a screen on Conley. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Kuminga. Over Clark. Kuminga's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. Right side Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Kuminga with a screen on Conley. The three from Curry. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Edwards finds Conley. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry looking it over. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 46.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. And he can't get that one. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry against Conley. From deep three-point range. Curry's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The wily veteran drawing contact from the defender. Hard to outsmart Mr. Conley.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Down low. Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Edwards, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. To the inside. It's Pajemski on the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Moody. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Moody. Outside Kuminga. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Clark to tie it up. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him.
And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Again, Golden State. And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 5. Curry against Conley. Outside Reed. Launches it. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for DiVincenzo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
And the first one at the line is good.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Butler hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Conley. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Randall against Butler. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
One shot.
Free throw good, Edwards. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. McDaniels with the rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Butler with a steal. He's all alone. Look at Butler finish the break.
Part of why Butler has been to so many All-Star games. He recognizes offensive situations so well, completes the break.
Outside Edwards. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Launches a three. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Butler up top. Check by Randall. Outside heel. Podziemski with it. Working on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Curry's shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Outside heel. Green, a screen from the corner. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Edwards. Conley passes to Gobert. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
That one misses for Gobert.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Edwards, no good. The Warriors leading. Now here's Butler. Healed on the wing. Green with a screen on Randall. Healed. And again, it's Golden State.
You gotta love Hield's relentless fire on the court, especially when it's do or die time.
Here's Edwards. Oh, another one falls.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Butler against Randall. Unloads from 13. McDaniels with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Conley. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much. They have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Randall against Butler. Healed for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Fires away from way outside. No good there. So it's Minnesota, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Thank you for...
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kuminga finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Clark is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Kuminga. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Alexander Walker with the ball. Payton's there. Outside Edwards. Look at Edwards swatting home the 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Kuminga. Over Clark. Rebound Minnesota.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Alexander Walker passes to DiVincenzo. Clark with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Clark. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Gary Payton. Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards slashing inside. Goes back up. Pass to Reed. Latre drills it from outside. Reed's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Moody. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. The 3. They get it again. Reed. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Boom, he jams it straight down. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Golden State also making some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. And it's Buddy Hield in for Moody. Warriors trail by 11. Now Butler. 11 points in the game. Pass to Curry.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow our coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Minnesota making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And both free throws good for Curry.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Randall passes to Edwards. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, you can tell.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Randall no good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Pajemski. He has 7. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall outside. Edwards a screen on Green. Randall kicks to Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Outside Butler. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. Warriors trail by 7. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall outside. Gobert the pass to Clark. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Clark's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Here's Butler. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
The Timberwolves have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Pajemski with it, defended by DiVincenzo. There's the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight, and they're turning all those trips into early points.
And he makes the first.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
And McDaniels drops them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Butler passes to Green. Now Podziemski. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. Pass to McDaniels. Clark outside. And stolen by Butler. Lets the 3 fly. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
And here is McDaniel, covered by Heel. Gobert down low. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The offensive rebound. 56 seconds left here in the second.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Six on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And he just seemed to have a little more fire in the first quarter than he has in this one. And it showed in all the trips he made to the free throw line. Those have dried up.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Here's Randall. Some solid defense from Butler. That one doesn't go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
don't know what they have to do to get a rebound. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
Well, we know rebounding is partly a hustle stack. But I don't know if the energy is their problem. They're just getting pushed around, Shaq.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Hield is out there with Butler, and it's Green in at center. Now here's Curry. Elbow shot is on the way. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, respected both on and off the floor, Conley is one of those guys that leads by example.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors trail by 6. Hield outside. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 16 points.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Curry kicks to Hield. Green with a screen for Hield. On the wing, Green. Hield with a screen on Gobert. They kick out to Hield. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now here's Conley. He's got 8. Randall passes to Conley. And here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Hield. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And playing 4 years of college often hurts your draft status, but it got Hield ready for the NBA. And by his second year, he's one of the team's best starters.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
And so he's able to get one of two. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second chance shot. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Outside Green. Hield with it for the tie. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 5th rebound in this one. At the top of the key, Gobert. Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Butler is screen on Conley. Conley against Curry. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Over Randall. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Now Edwards. Now McDaniels covered by Hield. A nice shot by McDaniels. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Outside Butler. Will it go? Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Warriors trail by 12. Butler passes to Hield. Butler deciding where to go with it. They could use a bucket, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. And that's now 20 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Butler finds Podziemski. Back to Butler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Such a physical player. Butler takes the contact on the way up.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. The free throw drops for Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. That's tipped. Three-pointer Randall. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Randall. Down low. Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Here's Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. That one misses. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Kuminga. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 5. Over to the left wing. Conley kicks to Edwards. Shoots over Kuminga. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Conley. 24 points for Anthony Edwards. Outside, Kuminga. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Moody.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Conley dishes to Edwards. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now here is Conley. He's defended by Podziemski. Outside Edwards. Well, good with the triple. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Pass to Podziemski. Green with the screen on top. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley scanning the floor. To the middle. Randall finds Edwards. Good!
Helpless. Tough shot there.
And so Steve Kerr... And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Payton, right side. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Alexander Walker with the ball. Butler covering. Here's Randall. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. Three-pointer, Payton. Offensive rebound. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Warriors trail by 7. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And it's off from three-point range.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Can't hit from in close. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Kuminga dishes to Butler. Outside, Payton. Butler a screen on Reed. Here's Payton. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, here's Edwards. 28 points for him. And he's good on the three ball.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Butler with the ball. Buried from 15 feet out. Butler's got 22 points.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Edwards inside. Defended by Moody. Edwards can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall against Payton. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Kuminga. Pass to post. They shoot again. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
Here's Alexander Walker. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. They've got Clark. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander Walker. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Pass to post. Three-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Clark. Inside. Out to Edwards. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And a deep three from Curry. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Oh, here's Edwards. Defended by Moody. Now, here's Reed. He's tightly guarded. Misses the layup. Warriors trail by 10. Curry passes to Kuminga. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Clark. And Clark has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now, here's Clark. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. but that one was too easy.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three by Minnesota. Payton from outside. Another three for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one is off.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to post. A free ball. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Curry.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Over Moody. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your star.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry gets it to go inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On its way from Curry for two. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 8 rebounds in this game. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to post. Now Curry. From the arc. They get it back.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Outside Edwards. From past the arc. The rebound by Post. Post has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry kicks to Kuminga. And here is Moody. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Minnesota making a switch. Conley's checked in. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Payton. Timberwolves leading by 6. Outside Conley. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Podziemski grabs the board.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Edwards up high.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Back to Jackson-Davis. To the inside. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is settled.
Here's Curry after the basket by Minnesota. Over Conley. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half. Conley against Curry. Conley dishes to Clark. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Kuminga, screen on Conley. From outside the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Reed with a screen on Curry. And it's Conley penetrating. Bucket is good.
Yeah, Conley is not an easy cover. He can be quick on his feet when he sees a lane to the basket.
Curry against Conley. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Mike Conley. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Buddy Hield in for Moses Moody. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Hield outside. It's stolen by Randle. Yep, that one goes. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now here's Curry. Here's the floater. Pass to Podziemski. 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Rebound, Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now Podziemski. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 36.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Edwards, a screen on Curry. The three for DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Podziemski finds Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Green. Healed outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 16. Edwards looking it over. It's to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Randle no good. Warriors trail by 16. Hield kicks to Butler. Green with a screen for Curry. Green dishes to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Curry. Fires for three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Mike Conley's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Back to Edwards. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Green with a screen on Conley. Back to Butler. Over Randle. Warriors the rebound. Tries again. And Butler with a nice bucket inside. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Conley the pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. He's defended by Podziemski. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Down the first one. so he hits both. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, what did the bench do to help you get this win tonight?
They've been huge. You know, they brought us back in the game, and everyone contributed. You know, it wasn't an easy night for us at the beginning, but we kept fighting, and it's a big win for us.
I'm sure you want to keep it going, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. DiVincenzo against Curry. Pass to Kuminga. No good on the shot. Good D by Clark. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Kuminga and stolen by Clark. In transition. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Post. Outside Kuminga. Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Reed sets a screen. The rebound by Moody.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
High arcing shot. Curry creates inside.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Outside Edwards. Got a piece of it.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Clark against Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Clark grabs the board.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Minnesota again missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Now Curry. 18 points for him. Outside Moody. To the right side. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert comes in for Clark. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Payton. Moody passes to Curry. Lets it go from 14. Curry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Takes a 13-footer. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Pass to Kuminga. And here's Moody. Outside Kuminga. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Outside Reed. Shoots over Kuminga. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Conley. The 3 is up. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Conley with the ball. Picked by Gobert. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Moody. Oh, what an effort from Moody. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Pass to Green.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Some changes for Minnesota. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in for Edwards. And both free throws good for Green.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, Randle finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Steps back. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mike Conley.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Butler. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Randall outside. And there's the rejection.
Buddy with a good awareness defensively there and a nice job in his effort defending.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
McDaniels against Payton. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Clock at 6. From the line. And he converts the layup. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's a good try on defense, but with a scorer like Randall, it's just not enough.
Butler against Randall. Outside Payton. Back to Butler.
There are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Clark is checked in for DiVincenzo. He's off on the second.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Healed with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Butler. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Conley. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside Butler, and stolen by Gobert. Clark against Hield. Basket's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Hield. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And these quick hitting plays are great for a quick set shooter. Hield scoring.
Clark outside. Conley, a screen on Hield. Clark in the post. Guarded by Hield. Clark, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Butler. Tough make by Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Randall outside. Here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. Deflects the pass. 46 seconds left in the first half. And it's Green missing. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Randall right side. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Pass to Green. Outside Payton. 15 seconds left to play in the half. And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Randall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back after this word.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch for. Does the defense extend to where guys start going inside?
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Warriors lead by 12. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Randle. Outside Edwards. Back to Randle. Edwards finds Randle. Randle draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. Timberwolves trail by 14. Conley passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper. Edwards got 11.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Conley with the ball. Tipped. Now Gobert to the middle. McDaniels from long range. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here's Conley.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And Conley drops them both. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside, here's Butler. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
To the wing on the left. Now here's McDaniels, defended by Podziemski. That's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Conley finds Edwards. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Edwards. Heel to screen on Edwards. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Conley. Now Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. McDaniels got 8 points.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Outside Pajemski. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Outside Butler. Fires for three. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Conley, a screen on Hield. Robbed. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. From downtown, another three for Golden State. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside, blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Outside for Butler. Randall with a steal. For the finish. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, plays like this are going to help out Randall's confidence in this game, showing flashes of some solid play in that sequence.
Now here's Curry. Give him 23. Pass to Butler. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. He's got 15. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
On certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Curry. Give him 23. Pass to Green. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Over Gobert. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
Edwards finds Gobert. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work. Outside
Kuminga. Outside Butler. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Conley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall outside. Six to shoot. Can't hit the step-back J. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Shot is up. Green. Good work defensively by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Conley. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Curry against Conley. Shoots over Curry.
Like it when your superstars still make attentions to detail, being active on D right there and not allowing the shooter some space.
And that one's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
From deep, Conley. Warriors with the rebound.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And there's a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. The 3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
They're trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Outside Pajemski. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Pajemski's got his second bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Randall. He's got 12. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Here we go.
And they recover it. Outside Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Edwards with it. Randall inside. Defended by Pajemski. Randall, good.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Pajemski. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Pajemski's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Outside Kuminga. Butler against Randall. Green, a screen. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, Steph has been in so many big moments that seeing the poise and control right there, not a surprise.
Randall outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the free throw numbers for him, 6 for 7. That's good from Butler. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Butler hits them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Now Butler. Pass to post. Outside for Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
The pump fake can still be used. This just in. And Butler with a great up fake to keep the defense off balance.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Randall can't hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Payton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Kuminga. Shoots over DiVincenzo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Payton against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Timberwolves trail by 9. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Gary Payton II is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Post. Now Payton. Down low. Here's Kuminga. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That free throw good from Kuminga.
Man, Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Fades and shoots. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
On the wing, Curry. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards looking it over. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. post. Kuminga's on him. 4 on the clock. Outside, Alexander Walker. Over Payton. And another basket for Minnesota.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Back to Moody. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first. Garza's checked in for Minnesota. Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Clark. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Post. Outside Kuminga. The three from Curry. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Clark, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Clark. Clock at 6. Reed a screen on Payton. And here's Clark for 3. The rebound by Moody.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
Well, with his finesse and his power, Kuminga can make it real tough inside.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuminga. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Reed. Garza passes to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Garza. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. Here's Post. Garza grabs the board.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Mike Conley's checked in for Clark. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in for Payton. And so he makes both from the line.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry, up and over Conley, and again it's the Warriors missing.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Really showing some strength on that bucket. Kuminga getting more used to finishing through that kind of contact.
Here's Edwards. Blocked. And here's Podziemski. Oh, deflected. Now Curry. Outside Moody. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Garza's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 12 from behind the arc. Minnesota again missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous, and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
The first one falls.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for Reed. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Kuminga. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Now here's Edwards. They get the rebound. The shot by Conley, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Green. Curry against Conley. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Butler on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randle, a screen on Curry. From deep, Conley. Warriors with the rebound. Launches a three. Curry's shot is off.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Here's Curry following the score by Minnesota. Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
That one misses. And Minnesota making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Heald's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Podziemski. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Back to Curry. Stolen by Conley. It's rebounded by Golden State. Healed with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Pajemski. Stolen by Conley. There's the drive. Off target at the rim.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
First one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. It's tipped. Curry with it. Outside heel. McDaniels against Curry. Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Outside Edwards. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Now here's Hield. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Conley. And the basket by Curry.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Curry against Conley. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Butler. The putback. That shot off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Tries again. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
What's up?
Free throw good, McDaniels.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Hield. And here's Butler outside. Again, the miss by Butler. Here's Conley. Left side, Edwards. From down low. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Butler. It's Conley. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Edwards, defended by Podziemski. Lets it go from 11. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Conley. To the paint. Green gets up and powers it down.
Draymond Green with a great job playing the high screen and roll. Keeps the D off balance every time.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 9. The shake. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Podziemski. Outside, Green. Pass to Hield. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
6 to shoot. Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 40 points. And for Minnesota, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Edwards. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edwards got 34.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. This is who you can go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Hield passes to Green. And that's an intentional foul.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Hield. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, here's Edwards. The layup missed.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Curry. Butler from outside. The rebound by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Conley dishes to Randall. Conley with the screen on Butler. Randall passes to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Timberwolves. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Butler. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Now here's Gobert. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. And that one drops.
Well, defense is smart to get close to Randall, but he powers through it anyway.
Pass to Green. Outside Butler. Now Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Conley. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Back to Conley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can see that defenders try to play with a level of physicality against Mike Conley, but this guy's such a tough competitor, he'll get to the line.
Free throw good, Conley.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. Now, this guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
You know what, though? Not only did they get to the free throw line a lot, but they converted at a high clip.
Well, they pushed the action on the offensive end, strategically super aggressive, and it really paid off for them at the free throw line.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Hield. Takes the three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here is Conley. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Gobert, no good. The Warriors trail. Green, the pass to Butler. Hield outside. Curry against time. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Outside Butler. Fires the three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got 7 points in the game. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Edwards got his second basket.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Randall outside. The 11-footer. Bank shot. No good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Green. The kick outside to Butler. And another three for Golden State.
Well, never one to force up a three. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Three-pointer, Randall. The rebound by Hield.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Curry. Back to Hield from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here is McDaniel. Nothing on the board. Has to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Trying to get open is Randall.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Conley. Randall outside. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Credit Julius Randle. Off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Back to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert, the screen. To the middle. Out to Conley. Fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Edwards. And Golden State also making a change. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Curry. Here's Podziemski. Covered by Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Podziemski. Covered by Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Hield. Misses off the left iron. For Minnesota, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Butler dishes to Green. Pass to Podziemski. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Podziemski's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Conley with it. Three-pointer, Randall. The rebound by Hield.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Podziemski on the wing. Covered by Conley. Green with a screen on Randall. Here's Butler. Again, Golden State.
Jimmy Butler attacking at will, and the buckets just keep coming.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Randall against Butler. Here's Conley. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
The Warriors shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Butler. He's defended by Randall. It's Butler that time on the assist by Kuminga. Butler's got 15 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Randall with the ball. Shoots the three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Pass to Hield. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Offline with his three.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Randall outside. Six to shoot. And stolen by Butler. And there's the drive. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Green. Now here's Butler. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Conley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Garza's checked in. Reed comes in for Randall. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Dante DiVincenzo. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Warriors leading by 4. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to post. It's Curry outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Oh, here's Edwards. Defended by Moody. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Peyton. And it's post in at the 5 down low.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Outside Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Well, Don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Over Moody. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Edwards got 9.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Moody. Edwards, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Warriors leading by 4. Now Curry. He's got 10. Pass to Kuminga. Tipped away. And here is DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Defended by Moody. And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Post. And here is Curry, defended by DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Moody. Payton with a screen on Edwards. Launches a 3. Moody's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. DiVincenzo against Curry. With the shot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Warriors leading. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good by Curry.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Payton. And both free throws good for Curry. Timberwolves trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kuminga.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Conley up top. Guarded by Curry.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
Second free throw, no good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Moody. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now, Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Edwards, a screen on Curry. Conley with the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Up top, Podziemski. Edwards defending. Green, the screen. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Alexander Walker. Just 3 to shoot. From about 16, Moody's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Green, the pass to Curry. Lets it go. And again, no good by Golden State. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
The Timberwolves gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Some changes for Minnesota. Julius Randle comes in for Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then for the Warriors, Butler, he's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Buddy Hield in for Brandon Podziemski. And Edwards drops them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Top finish by Stephen Curry.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Over to the wing. McDaniels against Kuminga. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Butler.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Hield against Edwards. Hield with a screen on Conley. Curry from deep three-point land. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Hield gets to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Edwards can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Butler. Hield against McDaniel. Curry outside. The 3-ball from Curry.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Now, here's McDaniel. Back to Randall. Launches it. Curry with the rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And he knocks down the first one. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. That one is no good. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. McDaniels finds Conley. Back to McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Butler against Randall. Butler with the ball. He's got 16. No good. That would have tied it.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Randall surveying the D. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hield's checked in. So it's the Timberwolves now. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Conley. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Kuminga, screen on Randall. That's a 2 from Butler. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Butler's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. They kick out to Hield. Kept alive. Butler passes to Hield. Takes a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Hield. That misses off the backboard.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
McDaniels in the post. Covered by Hield. Goes back up. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Gobert.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Hield against Conley. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Conley kicks to DiVincenzo. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Conley dishes to Gobert. Butler against Randall. Over Butler. Randall no good. Butler against Randall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Warriors have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shoot
2. Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 5. And now we'll send it. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it. By being more active and more physical than the other team.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Randall against Butler. Lock at 6. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Randle.
Now, so often the guy who sets the screen, in that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Conley against Curry. Over Conley. Conley with the rebound.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
Randle finds Conley. Now here's Edwards. He's defended by Pajemski. Lets it go from 11. Edwards can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Butler. On the wing, Green. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards can't hit. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Healed the pass to Curry.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Hield outside. Butler in the corner. Hield sets the pick for Butler. Shoots from the elbow. Fires the 3. They kick out to Hield. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, these are the types of opportunities his team tries to generate for Buddy Hield. He is just so efficient as a jump shooter.
Curry wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Butler is screen on Edwards. Hield outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Again, Hield missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Shot to stop the run. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Mike Conley.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Green with a screen on Randle. Butler passes to Green. And he drops it in from the low post. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Conley scanning the floor. Hield against McDaniel. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniel's got 8 points.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
Pajemski on the wing. Butler in the corner, and the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Minnesota. Outside Curry. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
First free throw is good. Edwards drops them both. Here's Pajemski. 5 points in the game. Pass to Green. Butler from outside. Conley with the rebound. Conley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards kicks to Conley. Randle with the ball. Defended by Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Pajemski grabs the board. Pajemski's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Green, the screen. That's a 2 from Butler. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Butler's got 24.
Well, this is one of the best two-way players in the game. Jimmy Butler getting it done offensively.
Conley against Curry. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Conley against Curry. Pass to Butler over Randle. Butler missing again. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Randle, defended by Butler. Here's Green. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And here's Conley outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Pajemski. He has 5. Outside, Green. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. Here's Pajemski. Edwards defending. He gets it in there. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Gobert, the screen. Outside Conley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. He's got 24. Pass to Butler. Aggressive play by Butler against the defense.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Curry against Conley. Randle from outside. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pajemski. Green, the screen. 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Over Conley. Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now, Alexander Walker. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Curry finds Podziemski. Butler a screen on Randall. Podziemski's shot is good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Conley dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Curry on the move. And that one, good. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Now here's Edwards. He's defended by Podziemski.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Edwards. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And Edwards drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside Butler. Pass to Payton. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Now Payton defending. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside, he gets the jumper to fall. Edwards got 29 in the game.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Payton passes to Moody. Back to Payton. Butler against Randall. Shot clock at 5. Reed with the block.
But give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 of 8.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. Clark, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. And Edwards drops them both. 1:20 left in the third quarter. And here is Butler. 26 points for him. Here's the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you see the quick first step, right, guys? Butler catches the defender out of position, gets himself to the charity stripe.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
Kuminga against Randall for the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Kuminga. Stolen. And here's the fast break. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Payton. Clark, a screen on Payton. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Reed's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Payton against DiVincenzo. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Knocked loose.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Payton. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. That free throw good from Kuminga. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. He's off on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. The first one falls. Clark, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Warriors lead by 1. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Moses Moody. Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. The Warriors shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Moody. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
He hits both from the stripe. Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Clark. Back to DiVincenzo. Clark outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Now, Alexander Walker. Defended by Payton. To the left side wing. To the left wing. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
DiVincenzo kicks to Clark. Reed with a screen on Payton. Alexander Walker with the ball. Kuminga picks him up. No good from Clark. And so Payton will bring it up for the Warriors. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
Sometimes it simply doesn't matter how good your defense is against Steph Curry. This guy is determined to finish.
Edwards looking it over. Great open look there. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Outside Edwards. Intercepted. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. There's the pick. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The shot by Curry, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Left side, Edwards. And it's Clark in the corner. Curry against DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 4. Moody the pass to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Over Moody. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 38 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Floats it up for Kuminga. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Oh, here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. From about 16, it's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. From past the arc, buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Reed. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 38 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Curry looking around. A jump hook. Kuminga, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Clark outside. Clark a screen on Curry. Here's Conley. All sorts of time, and he makes that one.
Conley is like a second coach on the floor. His guys are open. I promise you he'll get them the ball.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Podziemski. Curry a screen on Edwards. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. That's good from Stephen Curry. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randle comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Both good from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randle outside. Back to Conley. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Conley kicks to Randle. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Conley dishes to Randle. Back to Conley. Driving inside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Nailed from three-point land. McDaniel's got 5 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Podziemski. Edwards defending. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Everything's within Curry's range.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside Edwards. Curry with the steal. Here's Podziemski. Nails the baby hook. Podziemski's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Conley against Curry. Conley left side. Clock at 4. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Podziemski finds Butler. Julius Randle with the rebound. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randle. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry against Conley. Shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 47 points.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range, it opens up other aspects, whether the drive or in that instance, the midi.
Healed outside. Pass to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Trailing by 13. Oh, here's Edwards. He's defended by Podziemski. Edwards, no good. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Randall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Butler against Randall. Butler passes to Green.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
They need this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall. 1:25 left in the game. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Curry. Butler kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. A 3 ball. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And Edwards drops them both. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Curry kicks to Butler. Pass to Green. Here's Podziemski. Healed outside. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing.
And again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single game playoff high for this